Alright, so it's recording. Alright, I'm back again. I'm gonna do some tactics, then I'm gonna drink my tea, and then we're gonna play. You know, the funny thing happened was, my video before just got copyright claimed from a song I never heard before, even though I was not playing any music. And also the funny thing was that it was off a song called Chill Bill, and I can't actually whistle, and the whole song just features whistling. Funny. Okay, here, check, here. Huh. Well, what happens if we just don't take this knight? What happens if we do something like knight here, check, here, check. But then this knight can go back. Ah. So I don't think that's it. Maybe just knight check. Takes here, taking here, attacking the rook, and then if queen goes back, captures, here, okay. Alright, so I think an important move is taking here. Ah, that's interesting. That was a long daily puzzle. Never got any long like that. Alright, so right now I can take here. If here, I can just take the thing next turn. So bishop here. If here, he could have some stuff along here. So I think just here. Now if I go here, then takes. So if I take this guy takes. And yeah, that would suck. So I gotta do maybe a deflection. So here, let's just game over. Let's checkmate. So what if I do something like this? Just blocking. Alright. Find the best move for black. There. Alright. I can do like some kind of kingside pawn storm. This rook's unprotected, let's remember that. I feel like this knight is shaky. If I could just deflect the queen away. Wait, can't I just... Well, first I have to gain the tempo. Here. Takes here. Queen is running short of squares. Let's go here. Oh wait, I can go something like this and attack this. The problem is queen can just take right now. So, how do I make it so this square is defended? I go h5, queen here, h6, goes back, g5. Kind of difficult. a5. Alright, what I was thinking about, if he goes here, then I could go queen here, and then I think I'll be able to get this. If I got it correct, yes. Yeah, I got it right. Alright. Now, my turn is white. If I take here, then I play this, and then boom. Oh wait, it's not checkmate because I got this. Oh, but if I take here, then just here, and then no, you take the rook. Alright. So this guy is the only guy defending this. h7, check, yeah. Alright. I got check. h7 here, h8 takes check, then he goes here, and he has nothing. I think it's something like here, takes here, he has to go here now, and then I hit him with this. And that's checkmate. So if I go here, here, I can mess up the structure. That's really that good. Knight here, I take here now. He has to take, then I can go take, and then takes, and I want a pawn. This comes with check, and only now you take. Alright. I can take here, and then here, and then here, and then take. Alright, if I win this next puzzle, then I'll play a game. So this is a check, and his only option essentially is to play king here. This rook becomes unprotected. Then I can hit him with this if takes, check, and then mate. See, I wish my knight was like here, because then I could hit him with something like this if this was defended, but no. Hit him with one of these. Oh shit, I said I was gonna stop now. That's simple. Check, he goes here. And what do I do then? Check here, here. How do I trap the queen? If only you didn't have this square. Is that just good enough? Because like the queen's kind of dead over there. Yeah, I can't move this pawn because then he can take here and his queen is saved. Alright, now if I go queen here, let's say he goes back to a3 or something. Then wait, now I go here, 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 here. You what now? Oh, do I just go d7? Ah, interesting. And now I'm just have a piece. Alright, never mind. Back rank is weak. If I go here, here, takes. Oh shit, what am I doing? I should have already played by now. If I take, no. So if I take, if I take, then it takes. Huh. Oh wait, I take, damn, that's weird. Oh, just check and then, yeah, okay. That was stupid of me. Alright, I'm gonna drink my tea now. Penguin Gym. Yeah, I guess I should increase my positional chess. They don't really teach you how to get good positioning. Like, there's ways you can practice tactically, you just do puzzles, but how are you supposed to be better at positioning? It's kind of hard. Nice. Good old tea. Peter Svidler. Lichess plays neckbeard, just like me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, now we're gonna stick to my Dutch defense. I have a whole course on this, but I haven't really watched all of it. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna go watch it. Alright, you play e6. Now you don't play g6 until knight f3. Okay, now you play g6. And now you go for b6. Is e4 a threat? e4 captures, 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 captures. I'll play b6 anyway. This pawn's kind of weak now. Start putting some pressure on it. If bishop takes, I'll take. If not, I'll just play bishop e7. Alright, I've allowed e4. So, where is my compensation here? Knight takes, I will simply castle. Actually, now I'll play bishop b7. Threaten that knight. And should I play queen takes? I want to play queen takes. I have castles and then I already am on the f file. And also have this dangerous battery. It's gonna go queenside. How am I gonna go against this? How am I gonna combat this? Go knight c6. Put some pressure on this pawn. Fucking hell, Simon Williams. c5. Just castle, and now we're threatening the bishop. And if he takes, I can get my thingzos right here. Line up this b2 pawn, play c5, disrupt this pawn. We got some nice chances. Just open f5 is coming in useful. Takes, takes, d5, has to move back, c5. Maybe I should just continue on with the d5, here, here. The castle's long. I got c5, and then afterwards, pretty nice sense, I'm not gonna lie. Takes, 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 queen here. d5, knight c6, c3 probably, c3, and I could just go c5. I should play c5 afterwards. I'm thinking of d5 right now, and then I can play queen captures f6. If c4 is overplayed, I have d captures. I also have c5. d5 seems good. Like d5 captures, captures, captures. And then white have captures, and then captures, and I can capture this pawn, and I think my structure is better. My balloon has queen 8 captures here. Ha! Difficult. So I can bishop here. b6, a5 maybe. If I try playing knight h5, then you could just castle queenside. Now should I just liquidate? Liquidate, develop my knight to c6, and then liquidate, play my knight to c6, and then take. Oh, what did that castle short? What do I have there? I have queen f6 though. Let's have c5. This is a hard position. I like this d5 idea though, but it's just that this knight here, this pawn here. I'd love to go knight a6, but then this guy. Maybe just a5 so I can play knight a6, then knight b5. If queen side castles, yeah, what I expected. Then take, 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 take. And then I have d5. So I have d5 right now. Takes, takes. And if takes here, knight a6, knight b5. I want to go for that. Now I'm defending c7, also threatening knight b5. This is similar to a dragon. Ooh. Now do I have knight here? Takes, takes. I'm threatening this check, which would only if I could get another piece there. I can go knight b4, takes, takes, king b1, but I need another piece on the a file. Then I can go captures. Bishop h6. Queen captures, c5. Captures d5, c5, d5, goes back. His pawn's on pre now. c5 immediately. Then c5. I'll try to open this up. Okay, so knight captures, 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 c5, and if takes, I go queen f6, and I got tons of pressure. I think I could go for this. So just liquidate, and then why not c5 instantly? c5, captures, 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 b file is open. And if he captures, I'll just capture here first. Make contact with the position. Yeah, is it this square? Yeah, I'm not sure. Opposite side castling, it's not that important. I like to make myself turns slowly. So stay back and stay close. Now I have moves like bishop takes, then I can capture here. And I got queen c7, knight b5, all that good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna capture this guy. I can't really get rid of this guy. It's kind of just gonna stay there. Okay, C captures. Oh, he doesn't even go for that. C captures, and then I have the C file now. And I got knight c5. I kind of want to challenge this knight, and then a capture with my bishop. If I go now, H captures, then I got bishop here. Bishop H6 check here. If only my B pawn could move. I could go here, takes, B5 or something like that, and Queen A5 is like very deadly. B5, if takes, I take here, and I got two open files. I'm going to play Queen B6 next. B5, problem is bishop takes. Yeah, I'm just going to take here. Maybe we could play E5 later and try to disrupt this. Yeah, cuz what the fuck? Okay. Takes. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. We can wait. Takes. Ah, shit, it's not exchange sacrifice. It's actually a legit sacrifice. Here. Capture. Bishop here. Wait, Michigan have done this before. Here, rook captures, got vision here. I can go captures, queen here, goes back. Wait for Michigan, I've done this before. I'm just gonna try and do this simple idea. Simple. Yeah, can't believe I just blundered like that. Yeah, you see, every day that I run, I just get, this happens. Alright, I can go B5 now. So why not? Alright, problem with b5 is bishop here, which leads to these assholes. This absolute dickhead. So do I have to go d6 first? d6 bishop just takes. Alright, so knight here takes, check here, b5. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go in for that. Wait for Michigan. Guess you ain't never done this before. Alright, I'm down a whole piece, so I'm just swindling at this point. Guess I didn't warm up hard enough. So I want to play b5 and just fucking destroy this dude. If he opens up the b file, then I'm gonna play b4, takes, and then I'm threatening to take you with the bishop, and like, you just know how it is. Let's go. I'm going to go b4 and weaken the structure. I don't give a shit about this. I've got my own. I'm attacking first. So queen f6, f c3. Oh wait, doesn't this? Can I just play this? f3 and then pick that guy up. And now I'm getting b4 in. Yes. I was scared that it might have been bishop h7 ideas, but my g6 pawn's right there. So he's gonna get h5 in, but I'm gonna get b5 in, then boom, and like, yeah, he's got this rook here, but I got all this stuff. So right now he has to react to this threat, so there's no h5 right now. I think he's gonna play c3, and then this is protected a bit, but we'll have to see. Okay. Now we take, and now we play b4. I could play g5 here. Bishop takes c2, b takes c2, b4, and then queen can block, so I don't think it's that good. So g5, h6, bishop here, rook here, yeah, it's no point, let him take. We gotta counterattack. So I'll take on the c1, the c pawn. I'll just have to go to h8 here, and the queen can't go too far, I think. So if I go captures on a3, if I go captures on a3, Is a2 a threat? See, I just hate how this queen is doing this. I want to keep this bishop open. If he takes on h8, I'll have to go to h8. And we're just gonna hope my king can hold. We're gonna hope. So I think I have an idea of something like maybe this, then this, this. I don't know. This is a very dynamic position. So now he's gonna try and double up here. Now do I have some kind of shot? Well, I have bishop takes c3 now. And if here I can... Ooh, he's threatening check, and he's threatening all this stuff. How can I do something first? Wish his queen just wasn't here. Bishop takes c3, rook h8. Okay, let's just calculate this. If bishop takes c3, rook h8, bishop takes here. Oh, my bishop's defending this square, so I don't have to worry about that. So bishop takes there. Ooh, now this is going to be a pretty nice attack, not going to lie. Bro, this is such a crazy position. It's 1862. I want to colonize this land, but it's full of Zulus. Here. Yes, that's what I expected. If I go here, 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 here. Bro, this is like some next level shit right here. This is some next level. Okay. Is a2 something? Then rook v8. Rook v8, and I have a2 maybe here, here. Then like, I don't fucking know. Okay, if I go rook b8, is this a threat? h6 here. I think I can. Okay, obviously I can take here. He takes. Oh no, I can't. Here, 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 here. I think I could be fine. Now, if I go, let's say, takes, here. Oh, I can't even take the bishops there. So, I think I gotta play rook b8, threatening even more stuff. I'm threatening like a2 here, here, and then like it's getting ridiculous at this point. But if I go rook b8, and he plays this, rook here, here, I think I can just take, and I'll be fine. Because his pieces still need to be a little defensive. I think I need to keep it on this back rank though. But should I think I need my, wait, so here, here. Ooh, that looks a little too dangerous, not gonna lie. Okay, now, I already analyzed this line, and I'll get the pawn anyway. So, I can also go here, rook g1. I go here, 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 yeah, shit's too dangerous. I can't just put my king up here. I gotta just sidestep all that. Takes, here. And I can go here. Oh wait, I think I have some kind of idea. If, let's just say this rook moves, I could have an idea like takes, here, here, and here, 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 and then I could go here, and then get the rook. After he takes the bishop, and I have this pawn which can't be stopped. Oh wait, that is right there. Well, now I'm up a pawn. My idea is just to take with the bishop. Wait a minute, this is a check. No, it doesn't work. Obviously, I shouldn't take with the thing. I gotta take here and deny this square at least. Okay, bishop takes b2 is now a threat. Ooh, this is some intense shit right here. I can't believe I won the piece back. Shit was just too sharp, man. So my goal today is to get to 1890, and then maybe I'll get off. Oh shit, let me plug in my laptop. There we go. Ooh, I'm up a pawn now. His attack seems to have ran out of fuel, so I think I'm doing pretty good. The queen is really tied down here because he has to defend a mate. Ooh. So now he's threatening. He's threatening rook takes. He's threatening rook takes, and also this pawn is pinned, so I can no longer move this pawn. You know, maybe I have an idea. I could go d5 here. There's nowhere really. Bishop goes here. d5. Bishop b5. And how do I continue? And then I can go rook b8. So d5. What about bishop here? And I can go a4 if takes. Oh no, I can just take that. Rook and bishop takes, b2 is coming in. Whew, I think d5 works. What about takes, takes, takes? Oh! Now that looks dangerous. d5 takes, takes. I know, d5 takes with the rook. But then rook g8. And guy goes here, here. Oh yeah, that's too dangerous. Now what if he goes to a2? If he goes to a2, then I have here. If he goes up, I go here. Then I got discovered attacks. Yo, this is kind of okay. Let's calculate this. D5, rook takes, rook g8. If he goes up, if he goes back, I take, and then I win. So if we go back, and he goes to c2, I take here. He must go to here, but then I have takes, king takes, I take, and I'm just a rook up. I'm just a rook and a bishop versus a bishop, so it's a winning endgame. So let's calculate again. What if king goes to a2? Then I have an idea. It's rook to a1. He goes back. Bishop here. Check. He goes back. Then I can bring my bishop back. Check. Bishop back. Check. King goes to c2. Otherwise it's mate. Check. King goes here. And then where's the continuation? So I have to... So I wouldn't go a1. Okay, fuck it. Let's go d5. If king goes to a1, a2, I'll just do something else, I guess. I'll just take at that point. I don't think I should take at all. Then he's threatening rook here. Ooh. I'm also supporting this square, so I could be doing something like this. Kick the queen away. Then I could be threatening takes. Ooh, this is sharp, man. This is sharp. Oh, tell me, oh, tell me. Oh, he went for it, he went for it. Rook here, rook up. Now, I think the only line that saves is rook a2. I mean, king a2. Then I can go here, here, no. I take here, here. Fuck, he saw it. Rook a1, takes. King back to b1. What about king? Oh, I can go back to a2. Fuck, no, this doesn't work, Here, here. And then queen must move here to c2. And then... You're threatening. No, takes, here, here. What are the other checks? I'm just gonna take that rook. I don't think it has anything after this if I go here. Fuck, I gotta go faster. Because my queen covers this. So you have to stay on a dark square, and this is the only file that's protected by my queen. So I can take here, and then I'm threatening queen a1 checkmate. And if takes... Oh, that's another question. That is another question. A6 here, and then that's checkmate. Okay, you can get the bishop back. No, the bishop's there. Oh, fuck, man. So hard. Okay. King, queen here, and then I threaten check. Okay, rook here. Or I can even go rook here. Rook here. Oh yeah, I want to control this back rank. Let's do a little trick. If he takes, it's game over. If he goes... See, I wish this bishop wasn't here, because then I'd have check. But then you can go here. And I have a4 queen here. Oh my god, bro, the amount of calculation here is too much. Like, there's not even that many. Like, see, there's a queen. This is why I hate queen endgames. There's too much calculation. Just too much. How did this come out of a London system? I have 5 minutes, man. 5 minutes, holy shit. Oh, why'd they have to play d4 against me? My weakness. Okay. Let's calm down. I think I have a good position here. Yeah, I have threats here. My pawns are really advanced, so I have threats here. If he plays here, then I think I can play here. And then I'm threatening checkmate. It's hard to do. There's no actual way to defend the square. Oh. Yeah, exactly. You play here. Wait a minute, but I'm not threatening checkmate. If I go here, and I play check, then he goes to a4, and then... Yo, that's some next level stress. Here, he has to block with the bishop, then a4. What if he takes, then here, and I win here, and then I win the bishop, and then I'm threatening checkmate. What about queen here? Then what about queen there? If queen there, fuck it. I take here a4. I take here, and then I'm threatening checkmate. This is so fucking stressful. storm ends. I have an idea of a4, then takes here, deflecting the bishop away, and then so then I can checkmate. And if he takes, I could have some idea of. Oh shit! And he just moves there. Now check goes here. Check here, here. Oh shit, man! I go check. He has to go here or here. If he goes here, if he goes here, I think I can go a4, deflect him here, and then check. And he can't take queen's pin. Okay, okay, okay. I have something here. But everything has to be a check here. I have 3 minutes left. This is a blitz match at this point. Oh, I have to stay focused. I need those points, man. And he wants to keep those points. It's just you and your opponent at the board trying to prove something. I'm not playing Vincata, I'm playing the black pieces. Okay, okay, a4 like I said. Now if he goes here, then I go, okay, okay, now we go here. He goes here, we take. Now I think I can go check. Then he escapes here. So I'm gonna go here. Okay, I trade the queens. Can I win the queen here? So he has to stay near the queen. Check here. Look here. Okay, I think I can at least hold a draw here. Okay, okay. Here, but then c3. Fuck. Rook here, and then queen here. Thought we were just gonna exchange. Okay, now I'm running this. I could play something like this. Yeah, this is gonna be a draw. He declines. Yeah, he's gonna try to flank me, the dickhead. Okay, gonna need some good endgame technique over here. Keep checking. Okay, that's good for me, because now I can... Don't do this to me. I'm gonna try maybe going here, maybe that'll give me a drill. Okay, so if I go forward, so I don't have to always take on e4. E5's a big threat sometimes. Pretty sure it's winning at one point. The CR's absolutely losing here, but keyboard gives his advantage over me. Yeah, there we go, I'm winning. Yep, e4, correct move. Alright, and apparently that was a mistake. Rook b8 was the right move. Okay, okay. So I guess my pass pawns were good enough. Still winning. I'm winning here. d5. Yes. Oh, checkmate in 8. In 8. Here, I was scared about this. Here, it doesn't work. Where's it? Okay, let's see after I take. Where's the checkmate? Just the threat of promotion. Ah, had checkmate. I just didn't know I had it. Apparently that made a big difference. And right now it's about a draw. Where was the big mistake I made here? Whoa. One move. What is so different about this move? What does it allow? C5, rook b8, bishop e6. I can actually utilize this square now. Rook e8, bishop g4, rook e1, rook d1, king c5, rook c1, big 6, c7, and damn, it's such a complicated position. I messed up in the end game like I usually do. Okay. Well, that's only one. Alright, we think Keto. So my basic plan is knight c6, rook b8, b5, b4. Getting a huge space on this side of the board. Don't know how to put that knight on f3. Usually you want. What? He's trying to play b4. Then I take. Yeah, I can play knight c6 here and just completely avoid that. Standard rule is that if bishop g5 is played in this particular structure, you always want to play h6. You don't want to allow queen d2 and the bishop never going here. This now allows you to play king h7. Yep. Now I can play e5, but I won't. Simply going to play rook b8. As d6 pawn is pinned now. e5. Then something like takes here. Then let's say I take here. I have space for my rook to go to. Maybe knight h5? Even f5 is an idea. Knight h5, bishop goes back. What's wrong with e5 here? I make a big hole d4, d5, but I think it's negligible. But then takes, and then c4 could come. And is there any way for him to... How can he maneuver this nut into that square? It would take him a long time, so he'd have to go to here, f1, then e3. But then at that point, where will bishop go? I have to go all the way back to c1. Like, not like the dynamic chances of that. I want my bishop here to be able to support the queen side. Open up lines for my bishop. So knight h5, and yeah, that seems knight h5, bishop back, maybe even f5. If takes, my structure is pretty good. You guys know you can't get d4 in, and say ignores it. If I play, I can play knight f6, and then b5, b4 weakens e4, and I can keep the tension there. We're going to play knight h5. Alright, now I can go f5, right? So my plan here is essentially just play knight f6, play b5, b4, and try and what's it called? Weaken e4 indirectly by removing its defenders. Now if he takes, just bishop f5, and then good time, good time. So I could even go g takes, but I'm not sure about that. So now he's trying to attack my knight, which is knight f6. And now e5 is... So it might be playing f3. That'd be interesting. I could try playing e5 and then f4. Now that's interesting. g5, h4, g4. So e5, f4. e5 if f captures and g captures is... Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. If I have any chance to play a King's Indian Defense, I'll play King's Indian Defense. So now I'm threatening to close it up with f4. I don't really need to though. I could wait till bishop e3 or something like that. Play f4, g5, h5, h4. Get a good position. My knight can go to d4, and it's doing some stuff. I might have to play bishop e6 with c5 weaken some shit. Thing is, yeah, I'm just getting all this space, and there's no d5 pawn, so I can improve King's Indian. Well, actually, no, it's more like a Benoni. Check Benoni. I still gotta watch out for this pawn. This pawn sucks. It's so weak. But, see, this pawn is a lad. See, he's the reason these two pawns are nice and secure, but to give all that, he has to himself not be secure. He's a real one. Sacrifices himself for the others. People are like, the son of sorrow, the d6 pawn sucks. But really, the d6 pawn, we should all be like the d6 pawn. So beautiful, so nice, so generous. I love the d6 pawn. He loves us all. Okay, now, hear me out, hear me out. You might be thinking, oh, just bishop f5. No, no, g takes f5. Ooh. Now I'm going to go knight here, maybe exchange this off, and then we're going to push that f4 pawn, maybe even push e4, then like all our pieces come swarming in. It's going to be a good time. Now I'm going to play on both sides of the board. Rook b8, b5, b4. I'm going to control the queen side. I'm going to control the king side. What am I not controlling? That's the good thing about the c5 pawn. It gives you c5 and e5. You've got control on both sides. So if white can't take control of one side, well, just wonderful. b5 comes in. Ooh, the entire board. The entire board. Now hear me out, I'm going to play bishop e6, just develop my last piece, and attack the knight. Wait a minute, e4, no, but the knight take comes with check, so never mind. See, now I have an idea, so bishop e6, I want to incline this trade, and then I can go rook takes, rook g6. Ooh, yeah, ooh. Well, that's not really an idea because of that bishop on f3. But yeah, right now it's pretty good. I might play knight d4, get rid of this guy, and then place my bishop in the long diagonal maybe. But I want my bishop out there just doing stuff. So I'll play f4 here. I can just take and play queen h5. Alright, so let's say I take the knight. I push f4. Where's my next plan of attack? So I want to try and attack this. Yeah, yes, it's pretty reasonable. I can go f4. I can go bishop, no, I can't right now. I should go like here, here, here. Oh no, just here, here, here. That's the best spot for a rook. We could even go here, here. You know, I said I wanted to control both sides of the board. Let's do that. What's the idea? Push b5. Well, we probably should exchange the knight first. Play bishop d7 or something. Then we play b5, b4. I'm just gonna play b5, and I'm gonna try it. This pawn is hard to push forward, and I'm gonna try and stop any opening up of the queen side. So I just want to see, does he want to take on f6? If not, then maybe I'll take on d5. Ugh. Wolfstead. Damn, we're no longer 1,880. The climb is hard. Okay, well I can take, if c takes, I play here, or I can even go here, or I can go to g6. And I think either square will do. Actually, no, here's a nice hole, and if bishop ever takes, I have this nice clamp. So I'll go here, and if bishop takes, I can go b5 immediately, and he can't even take. And I go b4, or I can even take, and then put some pressure after e4. Yeah, I'll take now. Now the circumstances are different. And e4, after this b5, this undermization, could become pretty good. Now I gotta go to h7, so I can defend this pawn just prophylactically. Now I'm gonna go knight d4 and e4 later. So knight d4, b5. That's the plan. Active play. And I want to try and get rid of this bishop. If I can get rid of the bishop, I play rook g8. If I play f4, I close down that d2 bishop. I play queen g6. I mean queen g5. Attack that g2 pawn. That knight on e1, not going anywhere. No future. We play bishop h3. We add more fuel, and boom, we checkmate. Now, that's how it sounds like in my head. Let's see if it's actually going to work out like that. Queen h5. What does that actually do? Nothing. Does nothing. Unraveling the world. Knight e7 though puts pressure on the bishop now. Knight d7. I want to dislodge the bishop. So now, say Bishop goes back to f3. Should b5 and e4. So, do I want my knight on d4? Or do I want my knight on e7? Because after bishop f3, what do I really have? e4, that guy's trapped still. It's about where my knight's better placed. My knight still can go to f4 here. And you can go like this. I think my knight's better placed on d4. We're gonna go there. Now we could, if this queen's ever dislodged, we could be threatening something like this. Just covering more squares. Now, my next move will probably be something like b5. If the pressure is too great on the h7 pawn, I'll probably just play, what's it called, f4. Unraveling the world. Whoa. Got some nice kingside space, and now we're gonna get some nice queenside space. Alright, so now he's just letting us play f4 with 10. So, of course, I'll play that. Let's put a question. Do you really want to take that? Now, I think we just want to play rook f5, rook g6, bishop h3. Have a good time. Just have a good time. Sunny night, go. And isn't that queen trapped? Alright, well, let's see if the queen is trapped. If queen here... Yo, he's got a point there. Okay, and I said bishop this king on h7 is problematic, but I could just play f4 and not deal with this. Okay, well, it's just an exchange. The game will still go on. Ugh, I really always make these shit blunders. Well, I don't think the rook was that important. I can use my b-rook. I really only need one rook. You could argue about the effectiveness of this bishop. Since all my pawns are on dark squares, you could say that that light squared bishop is better. And now it's unopposed. Okay, so now he's just trying to build some. Yeah, I'm gonna flip him as a piece. Is there any way out? Takes. Just that one move. Look at that point. No, he's plus. Yes, he looks minus. Got a pretty good position here. Bishop e6 was the best. Look at this, and I fuck it up. Fuck it up. I want noise. Okay, well, city. True, true. Thank you, Mr. Curious. I won many of my games like that. We just have bad days sometimes. You know, I looked up my statistics and it says that Sunday is the worst day I play. I don't know why. Okay, let's stick to what I'm good at. Good old Sicilian defense. Okay, well you play okay. I'd lose points if I got a draw, so let's not do that. Now will you play d4? Please play d4. He doesn't play d4. Knight of 6. Just attacking e4. e6. I see a lot of people do this and then they play d4 so they can get into the Fischer-Sozin attack. So they only have to learn one variation. Pretty smart, but this guy doesn't want to do that. a6, b5, b4, knight e2, but no. We're just gonna e5 takes, bishop moves back. Problem is, no, we'll play d5 now. Knight bd7, or just want to come weak, bishop g5, a6, and let's say takes, this pawn drops. Well, actually, no, this bishop's here. I think I'm gonna play bishop d7. Two takes. You know what? We're just gonna play this like a panel of Bolton music or something like that. You're gonna play for development and for an attack. Capture the knight or the bishop. But it obviously wasn't a take back. I mean, a mouse save. You spent 5 seconds, so no. Rook e8, castles. I was wondering, knight c5. If I take with the knight, you could say my knight's better placed. Also, my bishop would be better placed. The thing is, what's it called? My knight could become pinned. So if I play here, knight could take, and this could weaken. But if I play bishop c5, then I could get a forever pin. Also, there's stuff like queen b6 in that case, affecting the knight and attacking b2. Also, bishop c5 supports d4. I think I gotta go for it. But if I go rook e8, should I go? No. You don't need to threaten that now. Let's just retain flexibility. So now I'm threatening rook e8. But before I was threatening bishop c5, so I think his best move is just to castle here. Okay, well that is gonna lose, I think. Yeah, that loses. Doesn't matter about that knight. Like one pawn, who cares? GG. Okay, I got my points back. I'm confused here. Okay, good. I thought it was better than me classic. Oh no, what? How do you say he's classic? He's new, isn't he? Okay, look at this guy. 1800. Okay, I want to join that 1900 club with my boy Sean. See, where's my dude Sean? I think it's 1900, yeah. Sean? Oh no, he's 1800 classical too. He's 1900 rapid. Wait, am I higher than him in classical? Let me check. Well, we're up a whole queen. I think I can go bishop here, and then I'll be threatening knight here. Well, just by d5. And where can the guy go? Go here, and here. Yeah, I think d4 is the best move. That is the pin. Yeah, I know. Should H. What's his classical rating? Damn, he's still better than me in classical. When was the last time he played? He played, oh, just yesterday. Okay, what is he doing, man? Alright, so if I go here, Now if I just take, oh, I don't have knight e5 then. Yeah. So I think queen c6, queen d7, I play h6, I get to a5 or something. Well, I want to just defend this pawn and leave myself out of pins. I'm going to play queen c6 here. Now I want to play h6, g5, get rid of that guy. Now I want to play queen c6, support d5, and then play that knight e4. Check. Whoa. Actually, no, wait, that doesn't win a piece because this guy's defended, but who cares? Alright, so we're queen and knight, and he has a rook and a pawn. So, pretty winning. Pretty much winning. Understanding the world. I'll not get off until I'm okay. 1890. So we're 1876 now. Yeah, winning, and we're just gonna keep playing. Oh, 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 oh. Triple, bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. No, we'll fight again. And we're playing white. It's been a while since I've been playing white. I love playing white in these in e4. It's just okay. C6 and e6. So if I play c4, I play e5. I can just play e5, and I kind of have an improved Caro-Kann if I do play that. So in that case, I'll probably be playing the advanced Caro-Kann. Which variation? Like the short variation. So I could just be playing knight f3. And so, but I might want to play f4 before that. So, f4, queen h4, no, that doesn't work yet. Because g3. So, let's just play f4 here. c4 allows d5, but I just want to push. So let's play e5 instead. And we just play g3. Now you just gave my bishop some more options. Now, let's play simple. c4, d5, c. No, we're just going to play a simple knight f3. Now he's going to play, so e5, d6, and I see no problem with this. c4, and this is like a 4 pawns attack a la fine. Knight d2, I think. Or is my bishop? Yeah, my bishop's pretty bad in this case. I'd love to trade him off. But if I have knight d2, and let's say he goes back, and then he'd kind of have to take. And if he goes back, if he takes, and I play bishop d2, play c5 here, but then I've got a5. I'd actually play knight d2 here. See, my plan here is to play c5 and make sure d6 can never be played. What? What? No, that is such a weird move. I would never have expected that. So he's trying to just grab this bishop. You know what? I'll let him. That's actually creative. I never. That is actually so creative. Yo, what the fuck is this guy doing? Now I just want my rook. What? What am I doing here? Just damn. I really be retarded. Okay, hopefully my space can compensate for this. I always do this. I'm just winning and then I. What the fuck is that? Okay, well I'm probably gonna win the knight back. 5. And now hopefully our space can win. See, I just want d6 to never be played. I'm gonna play b4, bishop b2. Alright, so now he's gonna play queen there, and I think I can just move it back. Move my king back. Yo, wait, now I can play. Oh, now I can play knight c2. Wait, does that save his. Is he gonna. Yeah, okay, fuck this. Now I'm just gonna. Yeah, that was a poorly. That was extremely poorly played. I do not know what to do here. I was like, okay, f4, if d5, e5. Yeah, by this point I was pretty much winning. e5, c4, bishop b4, king to f, queen, and then yeah, okay, I should just bad moves. Bad moves. I gotta spend more time. No more of this bullshit 2 seconds and then I'm gonna say, oh yeah, I did my calculations. No, 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 we're gonna sit there for 30 seconds at least each move. What, like, the second I'm out of theory, I'm thinking, no more losing my points, my hard-earned points. But I just lost all the points I got yesterday. That sucks. Ah, 14 points. Okay, get 2 wins, and we should be at least close to back where we were. Is this still gone? I love this game. Whoa, whoa, what? No, come on. Okay, I just played this person. Did I? It says I played this person before. Come on, play d4, man. Just play d4. Why play e4 to play a closed game? Like, yeah, you can play the Roy Lopez and all that stuff, but like, just play the open Sicilian. Don't be a pussy, man. Come on. Come on, man. Tired of playing the fucking boulder attack variations of this shit. They just make me waste the move d6. Oh, fuck you, man. What's even your plan in this situation? So now it stops d5 and play bishop e7. So we play d5 again. d5 did takes rook e1. No problem, my queen and king are defending. Now I can play knight c6, yeah. I swear to god if you play bishop b5, okay. Just play bishop b3, man. No bishop b5. I don't want to deal with that bullshit. Didn't I just... I think I just played this guy and we played almost the exact same variation. Yeah, didn't I just play... Takes, a6, back, c5, b6, b5, a4, knight c6, okay. Takes, queen takes. Here c takes, knight takes. Just castle here, honestly. H6 captures, knight captures, bishop captures, queen captures, I lose a pawn. A6 captures, he's threatening this pawn. We play H6 captures, now threatening that pawn, and then if queen here, c takes, then queen here, damn. I think I have to play a6. It's got a slightly improved version now. As I come my mind, my Sunday night, my Sunday night, my Sunday night, my Sunday night. Okay, that loses a piece right away. Knight captures, and look, you get this little. I remember this guy, the Chess Network. He called this the boomerang. You capture and then you capture back when they recapture. It's a funny name. Now should I capture queen e7? Rook e1 it captures. Yeah, I'm just gonna get those queens off now since I'm up a piece. I feel like my queen's not gonna be the most active piece. The paradise. The paradise. And I think it's impossible for him to hang on to this pawn. Okay, we're gonna play queen knight captures c5 next, and he's gonna only have a pawn for a piece. I'm gonna trade a pair of rooks off. I want to trade the rooks, the knights, and then I'm gonna be happy. As I come on, Saturday night, Rook a to d8, challenge this rook. Knight to e6. c4. Not really. What does that do? Okay. Here, okay, I'll just take. Now we're turning infiltrations. G5, G4, infiltration, and all these pawns. Alright, now we just need a few more wins. One more, no, or two more wins. We get back to where we were yesterday. Then we're gonna get 1,890. Oh, it's 4:20 p.m.
Don't rush, slow touch, brown and white. Like I go country, grab 'em.
Trust no nigga, I don't trust nobody. In the killing, you ain't shot nobody. Tell me how you drilling, you don't got no bodies, man. You could call us tokens.
Family. Damn. That's some straight egotism. What is he gonna play? He's gonna. Yes! Come on, not the Russian, the Spanish. I want the Spanish. Please, let me play a bishop b4. Yeah. Give me that bishop b4. Give me that bishop a4. D6. Modern Steinitz. Play c3 always. If he doesn't make any threats, you play c3. Castle, then h3. I learned my lesson last time. Don't play h3, it's a waste of time. Okay. Oh, but now I can put my bishop back to c2 and I'm defending it. In one move. Don't even have to wait for b5. So now I can actually have ideas of playing a4 to prevent b5. See, because in the Roy Lopez, like, what's it called? The playing a b5 is a weakness and a strength. Sometimes white can undermine it by playing a4, but also if you combine it with c5, you can have a lot of queenside space. So really, it's a disadvantage and an advantage of the Roy Lopez. It's interesting. What, he breaks? Well, I'm... Okay, I'll accept. I don't have to worry about this now, because I have this. And afterward... Okay, now he plays that. I always have rook e1, so I don't have to worry about any of that. So now I'm just going to play captures. So how do I prevent this? I want to prevent my structure from getting bad. Huh. How do I prevent bishop captures? That's why I should have played h3 earlier. Knight captures, bishop captures, d1. Yeah, I gotta start opening up the position. If he lets me, I'll play knight d2. Yeah, I think e takes is too dangerous because I play rook e1 and all that. Rook e1, yeah. If he lets me play knight d2, I'll be happy because I can preserve my structure. Play h3, kick away that bishop. This is actually good now. I don't have to worry about my structure being bad. Simply play rook e1, knight d2, and this pawn is gonna have something bad happen to it. Okay, takes. No. Go bishop b3 now. And, not play c4. Oh. Captures, bishop captures on e4. I think I might have to give up a pawn here. The pipelines, but reminder, the screen before the wall was so united. So united, so united. Alright, now I think I go bishop captures, 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 later captures. Reasonable. Now where can this queen actually go? You can't go here because of this. You can go here, here, or here. Okay, so I gave up a pawn, but for now I have the open C file, so maybe I could utilize that. He has no pawns in the center, so it's going to be hard to stop my pieces from swarming in. So I want my bishop in c1, either on f4 or e3. I need to bring my knight on d2 to a better square, and I also want my rook on c1. Alright, well, I think he may do something like takes, and then I have to take the bishop because the rook pins, takes, and then I have to take with the queen, and then he's just going to try and liquidate maybe? Maybe 3 queen here, and after defending with h3, knight captures, bishop captures, queen captures. Also play knight b3, and then something like queen b6. I can capture f2. This is pretty sharp. Oh, takes, queen takes, knight takes. Oh, no, but I'm defending the d1 square. Okay. Ugh. What just takes, queen takes, and then something like bishop f4, rook c1, rook queen b6, queen b6, takes, and I can go rook e2. Bishop takes b2, takes here. You can either go back, there's king's dangerously unsafe, or we can go, then we could bishop f4, rook c1, or do stuff like bishop e3, I mean d6, then captures, then rook captures, and, no, there's nothing there. See, I was thinking of something like if here I would go here, an in-between move, and then I would take here, but then he can actually take, because then if I take, then he can go here. Okay. Interesting move that I could do. I could play rook takes, king b8, bishop ef, bishop e3, queen moves, and then maybe I have something. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bishop e3, bishop takes, and then, oh wait, that's defended. Takes, king b8, bishop e3, queen moves forever. I like this idea of swinging the rook over, but where can I actually put my queen? I can put the queen in a4. bishop f4 coming. I'm not worried about rook here because I still have this and I can get bishop f4 in time. And then I'm going to be attacking c7 twice. b4 though. And wait a minute. Doesn't b5 just win? If b5 and I take and then here, I don't have time for stuff like bishop f4 because then I can just get taken and queen takes a6. I can just play queen takes a6. Rook here, king here, bishop e3, and then I'm threatening stuff. Yeah, okay, b5's not winning. I'm just tired. And as soon as I do that, that isn't losing. Takes, and then I can go queen f1. And we reach an endgame. They be living most their lives, living in a gangster's paradise. They living most their lives in gangster's paradise. Oh, wait, but bishop a4. And then bishop rook here will win. Whoop, whoop. Ugh. Stressful games. He got the queens off. Ah, pawn. I'm threatening this. If takes here. They're spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise.
Hey, I'm just gonna get some food. Do you want to have anything, or do you already eat?
I already ate.
So you don't want Thai food?
No.
Yeah, let's just tell them I want to get food.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to pawn back there and then. Oh, God. How did I let myself get such a bad position? Ah. Here, and then here, and I'm just gonna 3 passive pawns. I can't deal with that. It's too much, man. Okay, rook here. Bishop moves. Moves to f5, then yeah, I have nothing left. What's I got knight d5, bishop moves. Not enough time. Yep, it was losing. Oh, yeah, John.
What would your dream job have been? I don't know. I'd like to think I would find happiness with whatever I decided to do. I think that would be the case.
Okay, let's actually analyze that game. Where did I go wrong first? So was c3 the correct move? I always get like stuck what to do on those bishop g4s. G takes. I guess the center compensates. Because I should have. I thought that was just a mistake, honestly. Yeah, I was always losing. I gotta go toilet. Things like, oh, I don't know. Okay, let's get in the moment. Let's get focused. Gonna win all our rating back. Gonna have a good time. Okay. Explore page because no one ever posts anything. Uh-huh. Nothing funny as usual. Let me go on my Leisure Kingdom. What are you playing? Good luck and have fun. So we gotta get a Sharp Sicilian, strategical Pierce, solid Caro-Kann, dynamic French, classic King's Pawn, classic Spanish, joyous Russian, modern, modern Robach. Okay, now is he actually gonna play d5? Yes, he will. Not this c6 shit. Okay, now, why? 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 Why would you do that to yourself? Does that make you feel good? Gucci man, they be spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Oh. Now, I usually play knight bd7, and then you play that. See, now I can play this and throw bishop g5, then bishop d3, and then it's going to be good time. Coochie man, they be spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Okay. Yeah, usually they play knight bd7, similar to the Karpov Caro-Kann. Then they take, and then you can take back with the knight. Here, I don't understand why would you bring your queen out so early. I could play bishop g5, and if it goes here, the only way to save the queen is f5, and like playing f5 that early, that just shows you like why would you do that? You put a weakness on e6. Both my bishops are out. You're moving your queen multiple times. I'm getting tempos. Like it's just not a pleasant position. Like if you want to play this way, play Caro-Kann, but like okay, ignores my threats. Coochie man, damn, the gangsters paradise. So this structure gets similar to a Sicilian Scheveningen after you push e5, d5. It's similar to that, but instead of pushing c5 first, push c5 afterwards. Now he has to play, what's it called, f5? No, never mind, he doesn't have to. h3, g4, and then the queen is trapped. So he has to do something about that. And then he'll have to play f6. Then I can bring the bishop back to e3 and capture with the knight. So we're going to play h3, and now serious threat here, g4. He has to play f6 or f5. I think f6 is more accurate, because you don't just completely mess up the pawn on e6. It's a very simple threat. So now, do I play g4 now or after? g4, queen f7, bishop c4, bishop c4, and it's pinned to the queen. g4, queen f7, bishop e3. You already made the weakness, and the queen is better placed than f7, so why not just bring my bishop back and enjoy a good position? Question, f4 or e3? On f4 it's unprotected, it's undoubtedly more active. On e3, I guess you could say it supports the knight. But I don't really want to capture with the knight, because then we trade queens. e4 seems nice, it gains space. Like if I play stuff like bishop c4, I'm even a queenside castling. The question is, so g4, queen f7, bishop f4, but then e5 can hit after c takes, so I have to go bishop e3. G4. Why don't I play bishop e3? See if he takes, then I play g4. Yeah, that makes sense. Coochie man, they spending most living in a gangster's paradise. Baby spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. G4 here. Hey, queen e2 or queen d2? Queen e2, I'm just trying to think of this. Queen d2 is going to become like a nice battery. And also it supports g5, which could become an idea. Play d4 now. Can I play c takes d4 and win the pawn? Also opening up the center a bit more. Seems like it just allows c4. c4, and wherever queen goes d5, takes. If takes, I have bishop here. So you can't take a second time. And if e takes, I get a passed pawn. So it is kind of weak and hard to maintain, but it's passed. So you can't play e takes, queen takes, because then... Oh, come on, do it. Take the pawn,
You want to walk in?
No, I already did.
What did you eat?
Macaroni. Okay, we're gonna bait it. Oh shit. Forgot pawn. Ah, nice. Will he take? Will he take? Take it, man. It's a free pawn. No, there's no bishop g6 ideas. No, that doesn't make sense. Bishop h7 only works when your king's castled. The king's not castled. The king's in the center. That means it's safe. It's safe, man. Come on. Oh, dickhead. So now can't I just go bishop b5? Bishop d5, bishop d7. Oh, that life living in a gangster's paradise. So I think I should just go bishop c4. If takes to, yeah. Good now. Oh, it would have been funny if they actually called it, didn't call it and just, that would have been funny. Coochie, man. Alright, I want my bishop on f4 now, because so it can support the d6 push. I want to get my queen on d2, rook on d1, support that d6, then get my bishop on e6, support that d7, then support that d8. If I get my pawn on d7, I can like sack everything and I'll still be winning. Cause like, bro, those pawns on d7, they're worth a lot, man. Worth a lot. Baby spending most of their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Question, should I queenside? Does he have enough counterplay on the queenside? Should I be queenside castling? Or should I be kingside castling? Big question. I think my structure's better on the queenside. And my bishops have kind of doing a good job of controlling the pawn storm. So I think I'll be good there. My bishops are excellent in this position. All of them. He has like two. Well, he's going to be like one piece down in development. So I think it should be pretty okay. Oh, but after I play a3, it's weaknesses. Oh, now he's preparing b5. So I'm going to play a3. I'm considering taking. Or maybe even d6. d6. And then I'll be actually threatening this pawn. d6. Cutting off the knight. I'm threatening to take. Then. Wait, so I can take and play d6. And then threatening to take while defending the pawn. Yeah, that's some interesting. Alright. Let me explain why he did this. He thought if I take, the rook would be undefended. See my things right here. Oh wait, maybe he has a point here, because if I take, he takes, he can take my bishop next. Doesn't this just allow bishop d2 now that the thing is pinned? I don't see any problem with bishop d2, see if I just wins. Wins that knight right there. Because the knight is now pinned, so he has to take with the pawn if I take a takes. Like, yeah, pretty good position, not gonna lie. Oh, look at me, I'm below 1870. I'm effing up. Just slowly. Yeah, but now I get an open A file, I get all I want in an opposite sides castling position. Ooh. That's tough. I'm up a piece. And yeah, nothing really to it. Coochie man. Baby spending most of it. Bishop e2 or king f1. King f1, there's a light squared bishop. I don't say he's going to take control of it. Bishop e2, you can start targeting lines on there. My bishop better on c4 and e2. No, it's definitely good on c4. It's actually restricted to a6. Square for the queen. Yeah, I like my bishop there. King f1, king g2, I think that's where it wants to go. I don't want to undervote. I think since my bishop's there, oh, but then h5 comes. Oh, tough. So I think my king is safe on f1 than on g1 or g2 because of this. I want to be able to have the h5 open. I mean, my rook maybe could come over here. Or my rook helping out in the defense. They be spending most their lives living in a gangster paradise. Da, 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 da. Yeah, my king is really weak. Huh, open C file now. Queen C1. I have an idea. Instead of trying to put my queen on c2, I could try putting my rook and swinging it over like this, so I'd leave my queen on c1. So sad you didn't take. Alright, now we just gotta convert. Simple as that. Oh, shit, bro, my king is just so exposed. I hate it when my king is exposed. Guess this paradise. Rook h2 and rook c2. Is that what I want? God damn it, bro. h5 looks so scary. Oh. Okay. Okay. Rook h2. We're gonna bring the rook to c2. And we're gonna whip this guy out. And we're gonna pin this guy. Okay, I'm gonna concentrate now. Don't want to win back those points. This bishop pair's acting up though. So I'm up a rook right now. I just gotta simplify really. How to simplify though? Now this pawn is under attack. What am I gonna do about it? King c2 here. f6. Oh my god. It's launching a pretty big counterattack. Gotta get at this guy. How can I put well, like see look at my pawns there. It's nowhere safe for my king to go. See he's got a nice backward structure, so he's doing pretty good in king safety. Should I just go here? I think I have to. What about h5 now? I could be worried about this bishop unlining my king and queen up, so there might be a pin, so we have to worry about that. Which of my pieces? My a1 looks undefended, we have to worry about that. This d7's bishop's undefended, so there might be some tactics with that. I might be able to move this knight, recapture, and then like have something here. So I might think about bringing this rook here, playing here, and if I get captured I can play something like this. Problem is he just probably will capture here. If I go here, he just captures here. Here, or check. And then I can do this. And then once takes, he doesn't have time to take anywhere. Well, okay, you can take here, but let's check. After queen moves, queen f5 perhaps. or just defending here. But what about queen e7? But then I have takes, 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 and then yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Bishop here, takes, takes, takes. What about knight f5? Bishop takes, queen takes. Now there's a double attack against d6. e6. Knight is still hanging. I already prepared this idea of bishop here by putting this rook here. Now h5 is less powerful because there's no pieces around it. Oh shit, he's attacking my rook the entire time. God damn it. Oh, I almost missed that. Alright, so if I go here, takes with check, takes, bishop here, queen here, then I can take here, but if queen takes, I'll just take, and then I'll take. But if rook takes, he's threatening mate. So what about if something... I don't have time to take unless it's with check, so what happens if he goes somewhere like here? Then I'll have to go knight here. Then yeah, I think my attack is decisive. I can also go knight f5. And then I'm attacking both. If that comes with check. If he goes here, I'm gonna go for that. And if he takes now, I think I can just take here with check. Then I take. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Damn, Captain Rook is 2,100? No way, man. Damn. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, Elite Chess is an actual official and management league. Just now, time spent playing 0 minutes. Damn. Wait, so when was Elite Chess actually founded? When was Elite Chess created? 20th June 2010. Okay. Ah, shit. King e1, king g3, queen d2 here. Yeah. Fuck. Queen g2, but not here. Rook c1. Check. I got bishop b5. Check here, here. Okay, hold up a second. Rook g1. Okay, rook e1. Queen can go to h1. I go here. He can take. I take. Or no, I think I should take here. And I can take, and then after here I can go here and if take. And then, what about here? Oh, this is getting difficult. Rook g2, queen here, and h4. Now this bishop joins the attack. Shit! Damn it. Rook g2, queen h1. Okay, king a1, queen h1. I think I have enough compensation after this, but after here, I guess I can get a knight here. And he's kind of forced to take the rook. I can take with check, and I can take this, and I have this. Alright, I think the only move to go is oh no, not queen one. Only now I can take. Stay on the dark squares. I don't want this queen will check. Now queen h4. Yeah, fine. And we have to repeat. Bro, I don't want to draw. Like, I need this one. I need to get my points back. Hello. You British. 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 Ah. Queen h4, king f1, and queen goes back. What do I do now? I can't go here. Can't go here. Okay, good. Plays the good one. Attacking the queen now. Okay, a queen here. Now this is defended. Coochie man. Maybe spending most of nights. Alright. God damn, 2052? Oh, he's only had 31 games. So, yeah, he's probably just won most of them. 31 wins 28. So, yeah, he probably has a high deviation. What's my deviation? Does it get higher or lower as you go? Yeah, it gets lower. See, if you just took that pawn at the beginning, I wouldn't be have to go through. Wow. Like green. So takes, I think I have enough play here. I can just take here, then take, then I can here first, then I take, and then like, how's he gonna checkmate me? Just with his queen? He'll perpetual check me. Easy. Oh yeah, what did I get? What am I saying? I think I need to take this guy first. Man. Don't be spending most their time against this paradise. Queen check. If he goes here, knight b5 seems pretty fucking strong. And if he goes here, or here, or here, I think here is the biggest problem. Here I can go here, but then he can go back, or he can go back. So that's not the queen here. Oh wait, why not here? Queen here, here. Then I take with check. If he goes here, I still have this. If he goes back, I still have this. And if he goes here, then I go there. Okay. Whew. I think I can win this one. I just gotta scoop up the bishop, and my pieces are just too active. They be spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Okay, I have a mate in here somewhere. I know it. And now I'm going to calculate it. If king here takes take here, I think if king here, check. If here, then that's mate. Oh no, but then he can go here. Then I can go here. He can't block because I take. Then he take. Okay. Check. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Finally. Oh yeah, the fucking rook was hanging. Let's check. Alright, 3 hours, and I've actually am worse off than what I was before. Now we've got to keep going. Lost 9 points. Not leaving until I get 1,890. All I need is win, I think, 3 or 4 games. So, and I got all the time in the world. Wow. Okay. We get a nice little open Sicilian. I'm gonna play knight c6. Now, I've learned this before the hard way. If you take with this knight, you don't have the f6 square. You gotta take with this knight, and then so you can, after f4, this knight can retreat to c6. Knight g4. Oh, this is why e5 doesn't work. I'm in the opening and I've won a pawn. That's good. If my knight on e5 feels like it's unprotected, I could play d6. It's fucked. You gotta take with this one. Wait a minute, but if I take with this one, and f4, I move this guy, this knight's on free. So, I think I gotta play. Yeah, this knight's hanging right now. g5, f4, h6. Oh, d6. Haven't won a pawn yet. Bishop h6, queen here, g5. No, that is not. No. No, I'm gonna lose so many points. Okay. Knight d5, f4, h6. Queen moves. I want to play knight. No, I can't play knight c4. That's why I was c. Okay. Shut up. And take backs. Remember. So let's just say d5. Is there a way to trap his queen? h6. Queen must go here. g5. No, see my queen, my knight's on defend. I have to either protect him. D6 here, H6 here, G5 here. Let's put that there. And then I have... Why did he resign? Is there a way? Okay, I guess we're just playing with the new guy. Don't even know how good he is. Taking a little break and oh, I shouldn't play. I should play D6. Don't know what I'm even doing here. Okay, bishop E6, why not? Damn. Second. Cool, whatever it means. Every time security response team. No classical games. Good at it though. Let's go one forward. When did he make this account? Damn, 11th September. Must be good at bullet. Alright. Guess he doesn't want to play. Shit, I'm out of food. Playing dehydrated. Oh shit. Yo, we got a fucking patron over here. He's gonna get superpowers. Oh yes, he actually plays the open Sicilian. Oh, not the Czech over. Alright, now I've said I wanted to play Knight or 56, but you know what? Let's just go on with the good old dragon. My favorite one. My beautiful little dragon. Wow. The classical. Ooh, that's a nice one. If I get the opportunity to, I'm gonna take. Bishop e3. No. G4 doesn't work. Wow. I guess we're getting what's it called? Heriting Gleck attack. Alright, see, so if I play b takes, he's not going to castle queenside. But can I still do a big attack even without? If I play this, castles queenside, then bishop h6 comes in already. Like immediately. So b takes. Well, b takes. My bishop belongs in e6, so I'll play b takes. Huh. Kingside is the only safe place. Everything in the world. So I want to go for d5. So now I can go for e5 and then d5. But his kingside attack could be pretty strong. And his king's still in the center, so we gotta open that up as quickly as we can. Okay, he goes there. Now rook b8, queen b6. It's simple as that. I think I'll play queen b6 first because I want this rook on b8. If he plays knight a4 or something like that, we'll simply drop our queen back or even push it forward. No, I'll drop it back. We don't want any knight c3 repetition business. Rook here. I wish I still had my awesome bishop. Okay, we're threatening mate. In 1. b3, a5, a4. And we're the ones who get the attack first. In the world. Haha. I think I should just go for d5, so I can go d4 maybe later. c5, c4. e5, h4, a5, h5, a4, h takes, h takes. Then we could have something like h takes, then h takes, queen, and then after h takes, queen h6, and yeah, that's mate. So we gotta, wish we had. How to play this. So we want to be able to open up the king side, okay? Now, this threat is h4, and let's say I continue on my plans, a5, then h4, h5, takes, takes. We both have big threats here. He already has queen h6, then checkmate. So we kind of have to stop that. I can go with if h4, I can try and go in h6, g5, but then f4, g4? It seems like he could track down the... Ooh, well, my bishop's there. So it's actually hard to track down the pawn. So, but the question is, should I let him take, or should I push d5? I could either push c5, let him take, e takes, and push c4. Or I could just push d5, and if the queen ever moves, I can go d4, kicking around this knight. So I want to keep the center closed. I'm thinking that this knight wants to make use of this square. So it might be useful. Okay, well let's say a5, now a4. What do I have now? Oh wait, even here, takes, wins a pawn. So I think I kind of have to play, what's it called, d5. Yeah, we have to play d5. But now after a5, I guess I still can go c5. I'm just going to go e6 first. Or bishop e6, if it's more active. So h6, h4, g4. Now I can always respond like this. But what about f4 then? Ooh, f4. Guess I can take with tempo, but then f takes. It's getting tricky now. h5, h4, h4, h5, g4, h takes, h5. Now there's no knight anymore. I could just make sure nothing opens up. Oh, he goes there. Now c5 becomes something. I think my best square is actually go to c5. So I can go here, and then I can support a5, a4. And after c5, I'm actually threatening to take here. c5, bishop takes, bishop takes. But queen c7. If queen c7, I think I have a better endgame. Queen c3. And he wants me to trade. Queen here. Queen here. Maybe I should just go back to b6. Because if I try and... No. c5 is not even a square. Oh my god. So there's justifications that he gets to pivot on c5. and then maybe take my bishop. I think I have to go to b5. Now c3, queen here, and now I'm threatening to go to a3, and if he moves, I just go to a3. I'm going to go c5, and then c4, after bishop e6. I have to go bishop e6 now, because he's threatening e4. Bishop e6, rook c8, c5. Maybe I can go rook b6, rook a6, takes, then rook b8. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna make contact with the position. h4, rook c8, h5, c5, attack against the queen. Queen here maybe. c4, h takes. He's already threatening that. h5, g4. Maybe I just don't take there. At that point, I play rook c8, g takes, c5. Now he has to maybe move here. c4, c takes, e takes. And then I can take here. H takes, h5, h takes, h. Fucking hell, man. Maybe I should just play h6. h6, h5, g5, g5, f4, g4. Okay, h5, g5, h4, rook, king, g8. queen d2. So I'll probably go king f8 before that. And then starting to take c5 takes. Just move probably here. c4, h takes, c takes, queen h6. Fuck, man. h5, g4, 6. So I have two moves at that point. I have c5. Okay. h5, g4, h takes, h5. Okay. G takes. Wait, why G takes? Why not just c5 at that point? Rook c8, h5, g5, h6, king f8, queen d2, c5, queen captures in d2. I can play f6, e takes, f takes, and then... Okay, maybe it'll work, I'll play rook c8 now. Okay, we're allowing h5 because we have to. Yo, bro, g5 feels like such a bold move. Just gotta keep everything closed. Queen a5, queen a3, c5. Now c5's defending one less time. Queen a5, knight a4, then c5, 4, queen d2, knight a6, c5. Wait, but then knight a4. Okay. And after queen d2, then we go back to b6. Oh no, we just go c4. Okay. Queen a5. Oh, damn, 3 hours and 3.5 hours. It's a long time. I want to play c5, then queen a3, c4. Take. Have a takes. Then we're going to play rook e8. Checkmate. But he also has the same ideas here. It's so hard, man. Like, there's these ideas all around the board. Like, I just think it's good that c5 comes with tempo. Alright, now let's say h5, c5, queen f here, c4, now he's threatening takes, so takes, he's already threatening bishop, queen h6 and all that. I think I have to play c5, queen here, captures, h takes, queen here, here. This is getting pretty hard, and I think we have to play g5 now. But that's such a weird move to me. g5. I'm bowling at this point. I'm just playing g5 at this point. f4, but if he captures, only the f file is dependent. Like, the f file is useless. So, really, f4 is not really that big of a threat. I could let him take. It's only if the piece takes the pawn. Because that means the g file will open up for them. So I don't even need to push g4. Whew. Okay, the points better be worth it, man. Same here. Alright. c5. Boom. c5. Queen returns c4. Captures. He can't capture here if the queen's there. If b2, then. Okay, queen captures a2. f4, c5. Now we have queen b1. We have something like forces a queen exchange. But that's good because I'm up a pawn. I play c4. I continue to undermine this pawn, and then I've got a target here in the endgame. The attack doesn't stop. I play h6. Just to play rook d2, and I get double up. Takes a2. Queen b1. Go back to a5. I want to keep queens on the board. c5, c4. Or I could just go c5 now. Queen b1, c4. But now what if he takes? If he takes. Oh, f6 takes. I think I can hold it. c5. Okay, what about here? c4. Takes. And then I can go here, queen d2, bishop f5, g4. I go here, rook here. It seems like he holds. I'm gonna take the pawn. Maybe I'll allow a queen trade. f4. I said I wasn't gonna be afraid of this because of c5. Might go here, and then c4. Oh, bro, this is so crazy. Such a crazy position. c4, f4. c4, f4 captures. I'm threatening check. Queen takes mate. So f4. What about f3? F takes. Queen takes here. Now there's nothing. I could even just take here. After takes. I don't think there's a defense. Perhaps there's a... Who the hell's Hopi? Is this his friend? Relatively new. Okay, okay. Take. Okay, what about here? No, that just leads to that. Bishop takes. Now, to my knowledge, can he take? Here. How does he defend? If takes here, he could find a way to come out. So, bishop takes here, c3, here. Just take. See, this is just the line. f6. Takes. I just gotta make sure he doesn't have anything. Okay, well, obviously if he takes there, there's nothing. What if he takes with the queen? Go here. This h8. If I go here, he takes here. Then after I go here, here, there's nothing. So I'm just gonna take. Oh, that was intense. Can't I just go here? How is he defending this here? Then check, takes there. Oh, King h6, man. What kind of move is that? Bishop defends this pawn defends, and he can't access the square. But this is next level shit right here. You ain't from Michigan if you ain't never done this before. Okay, now takes. Obviously I shouldn't do that. Let's see here, takes. He has to go here. I skip up that rook, winning. I can even go bishop g4 before that. Okay. Alright, now bishop g4, check. Here. Here's check. Okay, good. Oh my god, bro, that was such a double-sided game. Wait, I gotta say, good game. Well played. That was so fun, man. Good game. Ah, bro, like, can they stop talking about fucking politics? I don't care anymore. Okay, we get the awesome dragon. Oh, what? Inaccuracy? Shut up, bro. I don't play that knight off. Knight c6, because I remember when I how to play this. Bishop g7, you know? Yes. Oh, I got it right. Knight b4. f3. Now he goes for the Harrington click attack. B takes. Yes, I was right. Was better. Oh, bishop f6. Yeah, I was thinking about this during the game. How could I preserve my bishop? Bishop f6 was a good move. No, just miss how I couldn't. I got rid of my bishop and all I got was an open file. So now d5 was the right move. Says I'm losing here, but you know, hundreds are. Oh, so apparently this wasn't good. Scared of g4. and you occupy the H file. So there's no infiltrations. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Gotta take that into account next time. When my king's on G7, I always have the option for rook H8. But I went for something risky, rook C8. You wonder, queen, well, you know how they are, they want fucking queen. Ooh, G5 is the correct move. Queen takes A2, C5, C4, C takes, F6, and there we really make one move. So, what's the combination? Let me try and work at the combination. No bishop G4. Now, let's say we're playing a human. He would go queen D here, checkmate. Now, since we're playing a machine, he would probably go something like this. And then I would take, and that would be winning. So he had to take here, then he would have to go here, then we would go here. So, I think it's something similar to that. You go something like this. That's just an easy queen. You take the rook, and there's just nothing. You lose some pointless threats. And ooh, that's mate. Queen E to E4. I don't know how the engine actually chooses one when they both have the same result. Oh, okay. Okay, that's +6. Let's check. So we're 1083. So we're still 1 point off from where we started. Yeah, 1 point. Now we need to win about 2 games or something. If it's a higher rated opponent, we need to win like, I think 2. And if it's a lower rated opponent, around 3. This is high rated. Okay. So if we win this, we'll probably get like around 5 or something. So let's go do it. Whew. Let's play Spanish. Never mind, we're getting into these. I like playing d4 here. If the correct move is to take here, then I take here. See, this allows e5. Either putting the knight on an uncomfortable square, where I have the option of just obliterating his thing, or I get several tempi against the knight. But I do have an overextended e5 pawn. I have an idea. I could go bishop g5. After bishop e7, I could take e6, and I would be attacking this. Ooh, but f captures, and then he's defending. Interesting. So, I think the best square for my bishops is on d3. Yeah, there's no the pawn is advanced, so that means bishop d3 is the best. General rule is, if your opponent can play e6, that means bishop c4 is not good. If there's a pawn on d5 or e6, don't play bishop c4. If the pawn has already moved to e5, e5, then bishop c4 is usually the best square. If there's a knight on c6 and he's controlling the square, that's why you want to put the bishop on b5. When you put the bishop on d3 when your pawn has already moved, because now it's not blocked in, and you put the bishop onto e2 if they can play e6 and your pawn's on e4, and there's no point of doing this knight, so you just put it on e2 where it's the best. So in this case, I'm just going to put it on d3. Now knight c6, I'll go back to e3. Yeah, it seems like nothing's wrong with that. No, not c3. I don't want to block my... Maybe I should have brought the bishop out so I could play queen e3 first. Queen e4. So maybe queen f4. And then put my bishop on e3. I don't know, man. Seems kind of risky. Queen e4. d5. That doesn't work. f5. How does he oppose my queen on e4? It's on a strong square, but how does he actually oppose it? Doesn't seem like he can. Also, I have the idea of a4, a5. So these pawn breaks are covered by my pawn, and it doesn't seem like he can actually do anything. I guess he can't even go b6 because the knight's in the way. Seems kind of hard. So I'm just going to castle short, maybe play bishop g5. If the bishop doesn't go e7, I'll play bishop g5 and just put it back on e7 and say that I've gained a tempo, and I'm just going to take your bishop and then say, haha, I gained a tempo. I need a good toilet. Bishop e7, yeah, that was the best square. Now, I could even queenside castle here. You can't actually castle right now. So, how do we press forward here, knowing that you can't castle? We'll always have bishop h6, so maybe g6 was better just to block this all these ideas. But I could think about queenside castling, so why not delay like a4? This knight's actually showing squares, so how does he get back in? You'd have to play rook ba and put his knight on a8. Huh. e5, e takes, bishop takes, bishop e5. Just push that pawn. With a5, then we both got some weaknesses. I got ideas of like maybe rook a3, and you do a rook lift. I see this is a very nice idea. I see a lot. Well, I don't see it a lot, but like sometimes you see a really good game and you see this idea. They play rook a3, and when they're on the king side, when they're having a king side attack, and they just rook lift. So now if I go a5, knight here, I can go here, here. Queen can go. A5, knight d7, e6, f captures, captures. Now he can't castle. Queen g6. I mean, bishop g6, h captures, captures. King has to go here. Knight over here, but this bishop's over here. But I think e6 is just a good move in general. There's no real discoveries you can do with this knight, and I can always just bring my queen back to e2. Alright, we're doing pretty good now. So he has this, this. Okay. I think I'm gonna go bishop c4 and then I'll put my queen on e2. Bishop c4, queen on f4, queen on f4, king goes back, bishop c4. And if king goes here after bishop c4, what do I want to do? Bishop c4, king here. I guess I can just castle. I can go queen e2 or queen. Yeah, queen e2. Start putting pressure on this bishop with moves like bishop g5 castles. And it's actually, what is it? It's pinned, so that means I can play stuff like knight g5. d5 is not a move right now, because my queen and my bishop are on it. The bishop or the queen? It's the bishop. Once he goes here, then I can go here. If he goes here, that's just losing at that point. Well, I guess after he played b4. And wait, here. Bishop there. Queen here. Queen here. Let's say bishop. Let's say bishop f6. Then I could take on c6. Yeah, I think it's better just to take. Okay. Oh wait, queen f4 and bishop here. Okay, so queen f4, bishop f6, knight g5, and then I can trade these pieces off. And queen here, then bishop c6. Oh wait, I can go queen here. Because the bishop is pinned. So which means he restricts it to here or here. Then I can go knight g5, because both of them are pinned. Then I can think about if here, I can just take, and if, okay. Queen here. Oh, bro, it just looks so scary putting it where the bishop can be taken, but it just can't, because this knight g5 already calculated this, cannot take either, so you're in check, and this is pinned. And now we'll take here, we'll take there, and we'll play, say GG, I'm up a piece. Ooh, that is nice. Alright, we're attacking the queen. Maybe his ideas of maybe pinning this. And he has to go here. And that's checkmate. Oh! Look how close we are. We're 1 point away. But 1 point is not actually the point, so I have to go. Russian modern attack. So this modern attack. This is Petrov modern attack. E5. Man, White has a huge score rate in these lines. He gets 42% win rate and 40% draw rate, so there's nothing wrong with it. Knight e4 is the actual move. Huh, I always thought it was 95. Queen takes d4, and then you play d5. E takes d6, knight takes d6. Ooh, I like this. If I could play this every time, I would. Yeah, it's already a +1 at this point. Knights, bishop d3. So apparently knight c3 or queen e4. Why is queen e4 played? Just sidestepping the knight c6, knight c3, bishop e7, bishop e3, d5, e takes. Huh, interesting. Okay, well let's see the point. Were we actually ever losing? Yeah, I think a4 was an interesting idea. Oh, apparently I'm losing now. I'm actually losing completely. That sucks. Now I'm winning. Oh, look at these accurate moves, man. Every move at this point was the best move. Oh, okay. That was hard earned, and now just one more point. 1 point off 1990. One little point. So now we're up 5. Let's not let our nerves get to us. 4 hours, man. I am one. Should I just go all the way today and go for 1900? I don't know. So right now, let's see what percentage I am. I am better than 86.5. So I think I have to be 1950 if I want to be better than 90%. Yeah, 1950. Yo, my friend Befertron over here is better than 99.9%. Fucking hell, he's only been playing for like a little over a year. He's been playing about the same time I've been. He said I think 2 years or a little under 2 years. Okay. Play theory, and when theory's gone, play your then start thinking. Gotta get in preparation. D6, play C3. Done this before. Bishop G4, play H3. It's better to have the option of playing G4 than never having it. Okay. Knight can't take. I'll just cancel. You don't have to go for D4. We want to play knight d2, knight f1, knight g3, and could play this bishop, so I need to free up the d2 square. Oh, he's going queenside? Going queenside. Okay, if I can get my... Now I'm going to get a pawn storm. a4, a5, damn. There's gotta be something wrong with this. We'll play b4, a4, captures b5 with the tempo. So we kind of just have to go crazy here. b4, if a6, that's bad. We're keeping this knight under check. What if he starts attacking us? I'm gonna bring my queen out of here. Then I should be... So I'm gonna play b4 here. The reason why is I'm gonna play takes, then b5. If not, captures. We need to open up some lines over here. Captures, captures b5. Captures, captures, f takes, b5, moves away, queen f4, king b8. Now that I think about it, this would just improve my knight. I shouldn't be scared of it. c4. So takes b4, a4. Or just queen a4. And once the queen moves, I can play d4. I already got my pawns ready. Better play queen a4. I should have waited for a6. c4, c5. I can play d4 now. And if c captures, I'll be opening up some stuff. Shit. Back to d5. Now I've got bishop e3 coming. Now the white squares are weak. What do I want my knight? I want my knight to be able to infiltrate on the white squares. If I could get my knight here.
I'm going out, so keep this open.
Okay. Okay, takes. Need to. If I could get my knight to h6, that'd be pretty nice. How can I get my knight there? So, first I'd have to get here. To get there, I'd have to get to one of these squares to get there. Yeah, a lot of maneuvering. I don't have time for that. Let's say we got knight g4 in, queen f4. Knight is protected here. D captures, D captures. D captures, D captures. Knight g4, queen f4. Just need to open another file. I need my queen to get it out of the way. So, captures here, here. And then I could have some sack here, but I need the A file open. So I'd probably need to play something like alright. So now what does he have? He has queen check here, but these just empty threats. I want to sack this so badly, but it's not open enough yet. Fuck it, why is it put talking like
Funny thing.
Okay, I'm back. I have 23 minutes, so I have good time. Instead of just opening the A file, why don't we do a rook lift? Rook b1, rook b3, rook a4, a3. Do I have enough time for that though? I can go queen a3, a4, a5. Now, does he have any immediate threats? Queen g4 is something, and then queen h4. He can always have a perpetual here. Well, actually, my queen's doing a good job in protecting that. So maybe I shouldn't leave my queen there. So, a4, a5 takes 3 moves. 1, 2, 3. It just seems more efficient to move my rook there then. Yeah, my queen's doing a lot of defensive duties, preventing any queen checks here. I might have to move this rook so I can have more space, but for now, I'm going to play rook b1. We're going to go for a rook lift. Any other ideas? Okay. Knight f5, reasonable. Or should I just go and sack it? Not yet. Not yet. Bishop h6. Alright, the threat is takes, and then he kind of takes this with check. So all we need to do is really defend that threat. Nothing more. So I could just develop and play rook e1. Hey, wait! That's an idea now. If he doesn't move his bishop, or he moves it to e7, bishop takes g5, bishop takes e7, or bishop h4. And then, ooh, that looks nice. Okay. So I think he's going to play knight h4 here. I have to be careful of that. I have to play king f1 in that case. Oh wait, queen's covering that. Bishop e7, bishop here. Bishop takes, here, mate. Oh wait, here. But then, yeah, I definitely shouldn't take this. That's poison. Now if I take, check. King c2. If I go here, you can block with the queen. But I have queen c4, check. Now what if he goes queen b2? I got checkmate. And if he goes here, checkmate. That's all I needed to hear. All I needed to hear. Oh! What a beautiful shot. Rook comes here. Can't block because I got a pawn there. Here, I think that's just... I think I could just go there, check. Then mate comes soon enough. So queen c4. Yeah, I think this works. Ah, I can't believe me not having G or H pawns. All the queenside files are closed. I find that sack. That is beautiful, man. Okay. That's check. Checkmate. I can also checkmate like this. But this looks cooler. Oh! That was good. That was good. Don't queenside castle against the Maria Lopez.
You recording?
Yes.
Dickhead!
Haha, funny on my fuck you. I see, I always do this. I'm sure I played d4 like I did before. Center compensates. Yeah, so I was using. I knew that. Like I said, the G and H pawns, but that shot though. At this point, ever since he gave the rook, I was actually winning. Oh yes, I found it. Ah, yep, yep. Wow, it likes that. No, no. Queen B. That's how you make. All right, now I've gotten to 1895. I can win like one more game, and then I'm 1900. Fuck it, we're going all the way. And then I'm telling that fucking Hex to get me my 1900. You fucking shit, Mr. Hex. Cringe. Okay, now all we gotta do is win this game, and we're good. We're getting 1900. Yes, he goes for open. Now should I go for... I'm more experienced in the dragon, but I know the knight off is way better. Now I'll stick with my dragon, because it's not about what's better, it's about what you're better with. Knight f6. g6. Hopefully I don't get destroyed. See, ever since I started playing the knight open stuff, I've been earning to play fucking... what's it called? e5, but I just don't sound. Okay, I don't get this. I could play a6, b5, and then my destination's already e5. I guess it's to stop d5. I guess he wants to play bishop e2 now. I can play knight e5 and get a double attack here. Okay, I have to play bishop g7. Gotta play h6 before casting, otherwise queen d2 and this bishop won't go away. Alright, now my bishop's unopposed. That's good for me. I have an idea of like maybe queen b6 and a6. Not sure it works though. I'm probably just gonna castle next move. Put my bishop back on g7 and have a good time. How am I stinky if I just shout? Okay, did I play this guy today? Oh yeah, I remember this guy. I played it today. Opposed. Knight d5. What does knight d5 actually do though? Could lead to problems with queen b6. Also bishop e6 could come with tempo. Well actually no, because of this pawn. But I could think of playing f5 later. So he's got a nice developmental advantage, but I have a nice positional advantage for my g7 bishop. I'm definitely going to go bishop g7. I need to preserve that bishop. I want to cancel. I'll play a6 later, but right now I want to cancel and maybe play knight e5 or c5. I think knight c5 is better. I'm going to put pressure on this e4 pawn since this knight is moved. Now, why play c4? I don't know if c4 is good. Alright, I'd shit on the accelerated dragon for the Marazzi bind, but if you let me have an unopposed dark squared bishop in the Marazzi bind, I would not give a fuck about not being able to play d5. Bucket attack? Oh damn, I'm hungry. I'm not gonna lie, I was relatively quick. I'm gonna give this guy like queen b6. No, I can't get queen b6 in this knight. So I'm thinking of knight c5, bishop e6. Bring pressure on this pawn. Castle. I'm gonna play a6. Instead of trying to force this guy, maybe I'll just play knight c5. I already have the bishop pair. Maybe giving up both knights isn't good. Because like my knights, they do pretty nice stuff. They put pressure on this position. But if I have the bishops, I can just play something like f5 and the position is really open. Two pawns exchanged. I have kind of like a French structure after all that's over. It's weird. I think I have a lot of weaknesses though, but he has no bishops to utilize that. Okay, he takes. So now his knights are actually looking pretty good here. How am I supposed to play against them? I'm gonna break up the position. I should play bishop e6, playing against this knight here, and then playing f5. But then maybe c4 could hit. Okay, he wants to push f4. That's why he played king h1. Okay, I can play queen a5, attacking this a2 pawn. What if he doesn't defend a1? Then I go up c4, and I'll go back to c8. I'll be fine. So queen f5, then f5. Can't take, and then I strike at the center. e5 doesn't work. I can take both ways. Oh, but that doesn't work because I need to defend this pawn. So maybe I should just play e6. Does look like a move I don't want to play though. Yeah. Can't play queen a5. e5 maybe? Then this knight is just cemented in. Alright, bishop e6 or bishop c6 and this guy just takes it. I don't want to give up my bishop pair. So e6, knight f5, or knight c3, d5 then? Play queen b6 after. Knight b3. Alright, so first of all, I should play rook c8, attacking. It's kind of hard to find a plan here. I think I'd have to give up one of my bishops. How to play against these knights? I gotta break it open, otherwise I have nothing. I can play b5 here. b5 doesn't really do anything, but it doesn't address the issue. I can take with the rook. I can play e5, then f5. Then this knight becomes really weak. e5, knight moves wherever. Let's say knight b3. Then f5. Now I'm threatening to take, and if he doesn't defend this, then bishop c6, and I can dislodge the knight. And if it weakens f6, and it weakens d6. I think d6 will be fine here. Ooh, but the knight could... Knight b5 could be something. I should play a6 first. Yeah, let's play a6. What's his plan? Maybe c4 could become something. Then I've got to play on the king side, because he's castle's king side. So a6, just to protect this. Oh wait, he wasn't threatening this because my bishop was there. Screw it, a6 is a good move anyway. Yeah, you can't go wrong playing a6. Play e5, then f5. Crack the position open, gain some space, and my bishops will shine. Now that I think about it, instead of playing e5 now, I should play e6, just so I can gain a tempo. e6, e5. e5, f captures on e5, d6 pawn is extremely weak. Oh shit, that's why you don't. Should have just played e6 then. Was that e5, and then now f5 would have already been played. e5, if f captures, d captures, so I don't have to worry about that. Then f5 captures, king captures, and I'm pretty good. e6, nice to move back to c3. Then e5, f captures doesn't work. Knight moves back to f3 or b3. Then f5. Okay. Oh. Bishop pair versus knight pair. First thing you gotta do, open up the position. Trying to gain some space in the king side. I'm gonna attack him there, because that's where my majority is. He shouldn't be playing over here. Now e5, since I gained the tempo. Wait a minute. Queen b6. Doesn't that win? f5, but then just takes. There's no knight f5. This will be attacked twice if he moves. c3 could be played though. Queen b6, c3. c3, and there's this. And then I can play e5, knight c2, and yeah, there's nothing there. Should I play queen b6 anyway? Queen b6, c3 must be played, then knight c2. Then I played e5, then f5. And you could say that these knights are not really doing much here. e5 moves, f5, captures, 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 captures. Looks pretty good, not gonna lie. If I can push d5 here, that'd be good. I could play bishop c6, threatening this pawn. Then, after, I can play f captures d5. Usually, if e5, the pawn is just too weak. Okay. Knight to e2, queen b6, you could just defend that easily. Now bishop c6 puts pressure on this pawn. Say queen moves, and then d5 can be played. A bit f4, and just here, and I can capture g6. If here, can't really capture twice though. Like, it's not like a knight off I can play bishop captures. Ah, fuck, it's hard. Play f5 and then f captures on e4, just to weaken this guy. I think his best move is just to occupy the square. Then queen a5 could hit. Queen a5. I have the threat of f5. So he could play f4 himself. I'll play f5 beforehand, then queen f5. Oh! No, this is so positionally weird. Bro, I just had like a fucking SD movement. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at right now? Playing chess. I always have queen h5. Alright, now he's putting a lot of pressure on this d pawn. So I think I should play f5, just double attacking. F captures, G captures. F5 captures, captures. Rook captures. Rook captures. Ah. At queen h5, g3 I think would be good for me if I could provoke it, but the problem is d6 falls. F captures. Fuck. I could play b5, knight e5. Yeah, the problem is knight e5. Just f5. So the problem is this knight is gonna go on d5. So if we play f5, f captures, we can stop this knight from. I'd have to play queen a5 then, and then like rook f7, f5 I mean. Oh shit, doesn't I just drop a pawn? I could have some play with. If he takes there, if he does this, I could play this, and then I'm attacking that. Plays here. Weird position. Very, very weird. If he, I could think about taking on e4 and then just playing h5 and crushing him that way. Take on e4. Rook takes. Bro, is this like fucking hanging pawn structures on the king side? If here captures, captures, captures. So I think I have to go for this, and if this, I can go queen here, then here. I'll just go here now, and now I'm threatening mate, and threatening mate and the knight. So queen d2 has to be played now. Could have thought about playing f4. No. And then h3. I could play f4 now. He goes to d1, and I can play f3 maybe. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, I've given up a pawn, but position has opened up, and I got 2 bishops. So I gotta reroute my g7 bishop. Nothing's happening on the queen side, mate. We're gonna go on the king side. Ooh. I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams when I was dying, when the best all around the familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Wait, but queen d2, f6, knight e1. Maybe this rook becomes. Alright, so queen d2 has to be played to defend the knight, or queen e2. And f6. I think queen d2 is better, f6. This looks unprotected now. f6, f6, check. Oh, bro, my structure is effed, but I've got a lot of dynamic chances. What after queen d2? What after queen d2? I take on e4 or f6? I'm just want to open up the king side altogether. So I want to get my bishop here, so obviously I'll probably play bishop captures on e5 next. Yes, I could repair my structure. But this is cooler. Let's think about it. If I play here, aren't those 2 pawns like menaces? I play f6, then the guy moves, then I can play e4. Then I'm playing f3, check, no. Then I can play this. Forced to be reckoned with. And I can take here, and if he captures with the queen, bam! Queen's pinned. So maybe I'll capture an e4, maybe I'll capture the bishop. Well, I don't know yet. It would resolve the problem of my bad thing. Now that I think about it, I play d5. d5 threatening d4. No, that doesn't work. A fractured South Park. A fractured butthole. In stores now. I think if queen e2. Bro, I'm hungry. I'm gonna Go get a piece of fruit. Can you please resign? I'm almost 1900, and I want that. Now I'm not gonna say that. Now, I said F6, I mean F4, knight D1, F3, G captures F3, bishop captures, rook captures, queen is there, does not work. F4, rook D1. D5 doesn't work this time. D5, D5. Just want to go here. And if I can play F6 while it's supported by another pawn, that would be good. So, thing is, I don't think he has like a counter strike immediately. So this is actually pretty good. Threatening F4, then I'm gonna play E4, then I'm gonna play F3. And then, like, what are you gonna do at that point? It's just over. It's over. Turkey. How many games did he play? 284. Whew. Now, hopefully I can win this. Australia. Australia. Okay, and that's probably because I muted them. Bro, like, I thought this was about fucking shogi. This is just an enemy server. This is just an enemy server. Well, what? No, sorry, Oni-chan, Oni-chan, shut up, bro. How long have I been recording, bro? Fucking hell, 5 hours. Oh, I gotta get that. Gotta get those 5 points, man. 1900, then I could fucking flex it on Instagram. After I play F3, you can play here, but then just H5, and he has to go back to F2. Then I can play E4, but then E4 is protected by both knights. Hey, but then the coordination is between the queen and the pawn is upset, and BAM! Checkmate! Oh. So what are we playing right now? Will we play Rook G1? Rook G1. Is that actually a defensive resource? Could be. Just, I would never want to play that. H5, H6. So I'm gonna kick away this knight. And then maybe this is actually an idea. Pushing that pawn up. Oh, see, this is why I love this Sicilian. If they go kingside, you get a kingside attack. If they go queenside, you get opposite side castling and a queenside attack. There's like always an attack. See, like I played g6 because I was like, yo, I'm gonna fiend kettle my bishop and like attack the queenside. But now I'm just like saying, no, I'm gonna attack the kingside with my pawns. Oh wait, did I earn my pawn back? Oh yeah, I only temporarily sacrificed it. Let's think about fully sacrificing it. Exodus. Okay, knight here. So, doesn't this lose? Okay, well, I think what he's trying to do is knight here, here, knight here. So f6, knight here. This rook isn't doing anything. I could do something like this. Alright. Right now, he's making a big threat. Rook c8 just prevents all that. And it gets my rook to play. And then knight b6. Then I can go rook d7. And then this knight is kind of just out of play. Because all the action is happening over this side. So, I think we should play rook c8. Just covering all this. It seems like I should just eliminate all this counterplay immediately. Maybe I could play rook f7. And then bring this rook over here. Supports all these ideas. And then this is actually a... yeah, f8 seems way more active. So I play rook f7, f6, then I play e4, and look, I have the pawn, and it's defended by 2 rooks and a bishop. So it's hard to make a bind. So I'm gonna play rook f7. Just move it up. Prevent all these ideas. Doesn't prevent this one, but it allows you to scoot over. And then your pieces are in a better place. Because I might have to defend the f5 pawn. It's one of my weakest pawns. My f5 and e5, they are strong, but they're also very weak. Because if you think about it, nothing can reinforce them. Each push leaves behind very big weaknesses which can be blockaded, and you can focus on the pawn that got left behind. So if I push this, you can focus on this. If I push this, you can focus on this. So I have to make sure all my pushes are with tempo. Then he has 2 open files to attack both of them. So not just one, but both, and it's hard to move them. So they're very strong because they control space and they're unopposed, but they're also very weak at the same time. These are called hanging pawns. Usually they happen on these files, like usually you would get them on these squares, or for white you'd get them on these squares. But here I had them on the king side because I'm cool and I want to get some of that king side space. Okay, he's using his time. We're both using our time. That's a good indicator. The position is very complicated, so it means there's not just a simple way for him to win, which means there's more chances for him to F up. See, this knight is trying to focus on stuff on the queen side, which really doesn't matter, because all this action is happening on the king side. Oh, no pawns are pushed, only one pawn. But look at what's going on the king side, everything. Maybe if he tried maybe pushing some pawns, something could happen. But for now, he's got to focus on defending the king side. He should have tried to gain counterplay on this side, because this is where his majority is. He should have tried pushing it. And look at me, I'm already pushing mine. I actually already have a passed pawn. So, doing stuff like this, I could either attack, or maybe I could make a way for myself to push this pawn. Hard to push this pawn though, with all these pieces. It's a easy blockade. So I'm gonna just go for this f3 break, and hopefully my dynamic play can guide me. Okay, now it simply reinforces it. I think that's good. Now we're going to continue with okay, wait, so if f6, e4, let's say something like knight c4. e4, f6, captures. Oh, see, this is actually a smart move, because now this guy's interfering with the coordination here. But I actually have a threat. I can play b5, and then with the knight b5, bishop b7. I don't know, I want to kind of keep this bishop on c6. So I should play rook f8, preparing this idea first. And this knight's annoying, because now I don't have these ideas. So f6, rook d8. So I think I should play rook d8 and then f6. Now the 7th rank and the 8th ranks are covered. Oh, no. No. None of that bullshit in here. Yeah, see, I should really have thought before, because if that worked, it would have been very bad. So now f6 is a legit threat. When is he just going to address the threat of f6? Just move your knightman. Blocking this diagonal will not work. It will remain open. So f6, knight c2. e4, and now I have triple pressure and I could just win the pawn. Okay, f6, knight back, e4, and now I'm threatening to take the knight. e4, and now takes. Then my queen's on this diagonal, and then I can throw in f3. Oh, okay. My position's good. All we have to do is not mess it up. e4 actually can't be pushed here. I have something like this. I can take. I can play b5, weakening the defense, and if takes, I can take, and then I have this. Bishop b7 is more worth it. So he has knight b6, but I got bishop b7. If b takes, then maybe f3 is supported now. Takes. Now we're going to play e4. I'm just going to play the bishop in a8. So maybe I'll play something like this first. If queen moves, then that's just checkmate, and rook has to take. And then f6 is actually possible. I mean f3. Whew. These tactics, man. Okay, I can play rook a8 and then a5 just b takes. Now I'm threatening b takes, and then this knight will be hanging, so he doesn't have time to take here. Ooh. Okay, there's 9 minutes left. But just please resign. Now a5. No way. But now he has. If a5 has c4, I take. f6 takes. And I can just build pressure here, and I can maybe even play e4. Okay. Alright, queen takes. I have here. If queen takes, I want to be able to exploit this, so it takes. Now I'll play here. So I need to take. If queen moves, then f6 here. Maybe just e4. If queen takes e4, then f3, 2, and if moves back, then here. Okay, so let's do a little calculation here. e4, queen moves back, f3, takes. Okay, I can play e4 here, rook here. Now I'm threatening takes. If he moves, this bishop's defending c3, and then I can move the rook, this rook. I can play e4, goes back, maybe rook here. I could earn this pawn back if I want. I can go like here or something. Wait, so it takes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this queen's actually adding an attacker here. Maybe b5 immediately. Before that would have been better. Oh, now I can play this and pin the queen. And all these squares are covered. This physically is hurting. Oh, please. Okay, just please, last game. So there's 1, 2, 3 guys defending. 1, 2, 3 guys attacking. I have to add another attacker. Look here. Queen is pinned to this guy. So this is actually a threat. Here, how does he save the game? Okay, so takes. So I'll take with the bishop first. So the queen can't take with check. And then it's pretty easy grind from that point. Positional grind. I take here first, because I'm threatening mate. Take here because I threaten mate. Take here. Then I just scoop up that queen. And that's an easy win. Oh, that took a lot of effort. Yes. Oh! Yes! 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 Okay. I'm gonna have to fucking, Hey, give up. Now, look at this. Save for classic. Whew. So, I'm 1900 now. How long did this take me to go from 1800 to 1900? Well, see, I was not playing for all this time because of school, and look at that, 1900. That is beautiful, man. I have feelings of superiority now. Okay, this is very good. I'm 1900. Wait, what's shown? Um, I'm better than him at classical. Let's see what Mr. Robert is. Got it correct, everyone. Wait, who's the Micah-san? I forgot who this was. I don't understand why I'm saying 1900. Oh shit, I'm still recording. 5-hour video.
Okay.
Bro, like, when is he gonna put me in fucking 1900?
Oh, no, I think they're going to
Bro, why does it take so long? Exodus. Hi. Wait a minute, that's the hamster dude. Oh, damn. Oh, 1900. 1900. I'm gonna have to post it on Instagram. Which one's Sean? My good friend Sean. A B C E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S. There we go. He is 1800 classical. Ooh. I am now better than Sean. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna end the recording here. I've achieved more than I wanted. I didn't get 1890. I got 1900. Finally crossed over that barrier. I feel proud of myself. I feel happy. Just a good time. Alexander Tomic. This guy's Croatian, right? Is he related to Stefan Tomic? Alexander Tomic. Is he related to Stepan? Chess. I guess there's no way to actually find out. But I got the good old. Oh. We literally only played one more. Oh, 1900. Feels good, man. Feels good. I am 1009.66 and better than 86.5. Still not 90%, but rated games 585. 50% of victories. Been getting more victories. Oh, that's good. It's been a long time ago now. We're playing the good people. Look how slow I did it. Then boom, just in a few days. Yeah, I wish we were